Hey, what's up, everybody? Okay, well, I've been live streaming since 3 p.m., but for some reason, I think I accidentally had it set at unlisted, which is normally how I upload my videos. So I'm not sure why my stream was like that. But anyways,
Artlist.io.
yeah, I was unlisted for the last 15 minutes. I just did redid all my levels and everything live on the stream, but I guess we missed that. So anyways, I'm looking for a pullback to the 23.5 31.50 area on NQ, and
Music
potentially looking at a
licensing
ball in
reimagined.
that area. So yeah, just playing the patience game at this point. Set this up here, get this on NQ. Let's see what kind of orders we got. We got 23,600, sort of as a target up there above, a little bit above us, not too far ahead, too far up, but so I'm hoping for a bounce. If we can take the point of control and the 200 EMA with a little bit of volume here, I might be interested in jumping on it a little bit up here with the target of the value area high. Put our stop structure over there, so we can add
Music licensing
risk reward for
reimagined.
50 point. But ideally, what I'm going to see is we're going to see us come down to this area here, kind of like in there. That'd be nice. But yeah, so we started coming like this, we bouncing, so I'm hoping for something like that. We might chop around a bit here, like something like that, and then head up here. That's kind of what I'm hoping for, which looks like we might be getting into that area here pretty soon. So yeah.
Artlist.io.
So I guess I'll be putting a kind of, might as well just stick an order here. We'll do like a limit by 2.
Music licensing reimagined.
By 2 here. Try to get an single limit by up here. Something like this for. So I'm gonna probably take partial off somewhere around the mid-range here if we get filled, and then put the remainder, to be up at the top.
Artlist.io.
Let's see if we're actually, yes, we're showing live now finally. What do we got? Ocean Parish playing. Let's try something else here.
Music licensing reimagined.
So let's just hope for a fill here. Looking at
Music
the news over the
licensing
weekend, I
reimagined.
didn't see any red flags or anything, nothing really huge out there, so nothing really to worry about in that area. Oh, hey Keith, there he is.
Artlist.io.
Thinking about getting in along here. Put our stop kind of below this, the 507s
Music
here.
licensing reimagined.
So 33 points on the downside. We got 91 to the upside potentially. I'll probably be taking a little bit of profits at POC and or about the halfway across here. See if we get a bounce here.
Artlist.io.
But it's still waiting for that pullback to be able to get an entry in here. Because we did find there's quite a strong bottom here.
Artlist.io.
And we've been kind of finding support on the Friday's VWAP. So.
Music licensing reimagined.
Keith is in the house. Get an applause for him. Horn action.
Artlist.io.
Oh geez, that horn's really loud. Oh my god. I gotta turn that thing down.
Reimagined.
Looks like I forgot to turn the horn down. That's why it's so loud. And this losing sound here too. Which... Check out this losing sound. I'm gonna lose a trade.
Artlist.io.
I think we need that a little louder.
Artlist.io.
So are we gonna get this pullback or not? That's the question. That's better.
Music licensing reimagined.
Uh-oh, the guitar sound might be too loud too, actually. I got one more sound in here, but okay, it's tuned down a bit, so.
Artlist.io.
Trying to be patient waiting on this pullback, eh?
Music licensing.
How's everything going for
reimagined.
you there, Keith? Are you still there?
Artlist.io.
Let's hope we get something like that. That would just be beautiful.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Come on, pull back.
Music licensing reimagined.
We could just slice right through here, but we'll see what happens here. Looking like we might get this next leg lower, which hopefully will be where we start to bounce.
Artlist.io.
Although this range is pretty choppy here, so might need to be careful not to trade too much in this area. We'll have to see how this price action plays, because if it ends up just being pure chop, we don't want to be taking part of that.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Pull back.
Music licensing reimagined.
What do we got for orders up here? 45. 3, 44, 45. And then we got a big order at big block at 40. I should just adjust these a little bit here, just slightly above the 40 area.
Artlist.io.
There we go, that's looking better. Coming up on our first contract here.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing
There's a
reimagined.
little support here. Dipped into some of those 45 orders and bounced a bit twice now. So hopefully we can push through those. And then we got some at 42, but 40 is kind of the largest order block in the way here.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
We're bouncing a bit more again here.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, there's Scott. Nice.
Artlist.io.
Thanks for coming in, checking it out. Scott, what's up? I'm looking at along here. Found some support yesterday at our value area low. So got a couple orders waiting to get tagged in. See if we can't get a move back to POC or value area high at some point. But yeah.
Music licensing reimagined.
You guys can watch me blow up live. Overtrade and go crazy. No, just joking.
Artlist.io.
Thanks for popping in though. Appreciate it.
Music licensing reimagined.
Looking like we might not get that move lower here, but we'll have to see. Patience, you know, patience is the name of the game.
Artlist.io.
Popping up here. The 45s are kind of those big number right there, I guess.
Artlist.io.
We'll have to see how this 21 EMA looking like a bit of rejection off there.
Music licensing.
Yeah, we had those orders at 45. So still think we can come lower though. Get tagged in on some of these orders here. If I was a betting man, could even potentially go short here
reimagined.
and target this low. But that would be a little too risky of a trade. we do have kind of a bearish fair value gap here on the 5-minute. So if we do this, right in this area is a bearish fair value gap.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Get an applause.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, that was a horn.
Artlist.io.
Oh, we're bouncing up here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Hey, it's got my fishing was awesome. Actually, I got my limit in about an hour and a half or so. So yeah, I was there for an hour and a half, and I caught the 2 fish. This
Artlist.io.
fishery isn't open very often. It's sockeye salmon. It's been shut down mostly for quite a few years now. So it's only open for 11 days. So try to get out there this
Artlist.io.
week coming up sometime also. Looking like we might get that bounce now, but a little early.
Music licensing reimagined.
A little reluctant to take a position though. With this current movement, I thought
Artlist.io.
we would definitely get more of a pullback here before this bounce, so I'm not really convinced that we're going just yet.
Music licensing reimagined.
Pretty big flag forming here, eh?
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
So it did bounce right off the bottom of that wedge here. But if it's anything like we've seen recently, I noticed that these flags kind of play out like this, and then we'll drop out the bottom for a bit, do a little consolidation, and then pop right out
Music
up the top.
licensing
So
reimagined.
they might do the opposite though here. You know, they might pop up and do a little like something like this, and then head straight back down to the bottom side. So again, patience is the name of the game. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming today, but Let's see how this plays out here.
Artlist.io.
Coming up on that overnight VWAP though, so I mean, if we do get a big volume move up here with a close above,
Music
could
licensing
consider taking a
reimagined.
little scalp long, maybe to the top of this wedge.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
God had a killer week. 5 winning days in a row. Fire.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
See how volatile we get on this candle here. They're battling this VWAP right now. This is pretty much a brand new candle.
Artlist.io.
Oh, Keith, that's awesome. Wicked 903 on the last week in the combine. So you have is it a 3,000 profit target? Where are you at for that one? Or is it a larger account?
Music licensing
Rejected pretty
reimagined.
hard there off the 65s down to the 59, 58. Bit of a bullish fair value gap at 556 area. Somewhere in this area.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Doesn't look like I'm gonna get that pullback to my orders. Keith, you're at 52,117. Nice. So like around 883 left to go. That's pretty killer. One more solid week like this week, and you'll be sitting on a brand new account.
Artlist.io.
Well, obviously these orders aren't really gonna be hit anytime soon, so.
Artlist.io.
Could try a bit of a tighter scalp, this type of idea here. Points, it's still 11 points. The slightly negative stop here.
Music licensing reimagined.
We do have a bearish fair value gap from earlier though, like right up in this area. We dipped into it once already with this candle, so 74 to 79.
Artlist.io.
Sort of like this.
Music licensing reimagined.
I do have a Tradeify account that's supposed to be renewed, and then for some reason they withdrew the money to renew it, and then they refunded the money right away. So I'm not sure what's going on. I think they're trying to like get me out of my cheap account because I've had it for a long time and the renewal price is pretty cheap. So I opened up a ticket trying to get them to figure that out. So looks like I got a message
Artlist.io.
here, actually. Please use this code to purchase a new 100K account. Once you redeem it, change the renewal amount to $50.
Artlist.io.
Please use this code to purchase a new 100K advanced account, and once you redeem it, I will change renewal amount to $15, and you'll get charged tomorrow. Huh.
Music licensing reimagined.
Interesting.
Artlist.io.
Well, I'm confident you're gonna do it, Keith. Well, this idea would have worked here if we could have got that pullback and entered in this fair value gap, but it looks like I was a little late, and two, it didn't really quite get into the fair value gap.
Music licensing reimagined.
An advanced 100K.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Interestingly enough, they gave me a promotional code and I went to renew it, and then it actually puts a price at $0. So they're only going to charge me $1
Artlist.io.
to get this account, and then they're going to change, I guess they're going to change the payment tomorrow.
Music licensing reimagined.
What's going on here? Payment failed. I'm gonna double check to see if my information is correct.
Artlist.io.
You're long off the VWAP. Really bad film, might get out.
Artlist.io.
Oh wow. Well, it's are you in? You're in ES.
Music licensing reimagined.
.3 above it. That's bad film. 3 points higher. Wow. MNQ 2 contracts. Okay. Okay. Well, three points on MNQ isn't
Artlist.io.
huge, but yeah. I mean that's obviously. Did you mark it into it there? Because sometimes the bid bounces around.
Music licensing reimagined.
Nice. Yeah, keep it tight. Getting a little bit of a battle here at the point of control.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Well, we're getting a move here, so I mean it looks like it's going in your favor.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
It's so weird. For some reason, my Visa is like rejecting the Tradeify. Like I've tried it a couple times, and it shows that it takes some money and then it gives it back. Then it takes some money and it gives it back. Takes some money, gives it back. So weird. There you go. Bouncing.
Artlist.io.
Ooh, nice. Good little bounce there.
Artlist.io.
Kind of climbing into that bearish fair value gap up there. Almost.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
648175. 648175. Nice.
Music licensing
We got a
reimagined.
bearish fair value gap above on ES and NQ, and you know, like a telltale sign is if we invert those gaps, then we'll definitely be getting more continuation. Right now, ES is rejecting off that bearish fair value gap, and NQ barely tapped it right there, and then pulling back now. So I guess line in the sand now is the
Artlist.io.
overnight VWAP. Yeah, we got one more minute on the open, or on
Artlist.io.
till this till 4 p.m., which is set at 7 p.m. East Coast. Yeah, it's not a very nice candle. Bit of a rejection right off. That's exactly what you're looking for when you enter these bearish fair value gap trades.
Music
It's
licensing
usually a pretty quick
reimagined.
move away from it. I mean, it doesn't mean that it's going to continue lower. Oh, look at that. Nice. Nice little bounce there. Ooh, look at that. There you go, guys. Beautiful.
Artlist.io.
Nice. Good trade there, Keith. Locked it in.
Music licensing reimagined.
Getting a bit more of that pullback here. It's going to happen here at the 65.67. It's kind of that recent low.
Artlist.io.
Oh, we're ripping right through there. See those bearish fair value gaps, man. They really work. Could have entered there 77, out at 66, like 10 points.
Artlist.io.
And we ripped right through that 67 there. Down to 65. 65 and 55 were pretty key. 55 was that first level. Now it looks like 65 is sort of holding.
Music licensing reimagined.
Nice, Keith. Yeah, it's good that you got some profits locked in. That's all. I'm just looking for a little base hit, if I can get one here. Kind of need this chop to shake out. See what they're gonna do here.
Artlist.io.
So I guess I'm gonna have to call my bank about the Tradeify payment.
Music licensing reimagined.
Better message them and say, tell them what's going on here. Hey Keith, thanks for showing up.
Artlist.io.
Have a good night. Yeah, enjoy your food, and I'll see you in the morning.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
We're just kind of stuck in this bounce here, eh? Stuck in this little 15 point-ish, 12 point area. How's the ES looking here? ES is very similar candle,
Artlist.io.
except for we're only 84 to 81s, only 3 points. Yeah, one thing I noticed is I've been liking NQ in the overnight hours just because it's got a little more liquidity and moves a few more points than the ES
Music
does.
licensing reimagined.
I feel like it's easier to hit some sort of get a move on it anyways. Switch up the music here for a bit. Half tempted to enter this bearish fair value gap or move lower again, but I don't know if it's really going to be a good one. Be a pretty close stop. Put the stop up above.
Music licensing
Sort of like this.
reimagined.
Stop slightly outside of this range.
Artlist.io.
4.5 for about 7-8 points. I just don't like how bullish it's been acting right here. It's probably gonna invalidate this fair value gap. So we need this 5-minute candle. If it closes above this fair value gap, then it kind of inverts it. So then
Music
it's no
licensing
longer valid.
reimagined.
So I'm not really liking how much bounce we're getting here to be entering a short. Although the volume is pretty low, pretty early in this candle. 3.5 minutes left. Two orders up at 80.
Artlist.io.
So we might just hit the top of this range and then head lower again, but we'll have to see how this plays out. Wait for ES to break the overnight VWAP. Aren't we, we're
Music
slightly above it there.
licensing
We'll just slip
reimagined.
back down now. There's that bearish fair value gap working again. Almost 77 to 72.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, I guess I'm looking at the 5-minute on
Music
my,
licensing reimagined.
on my trading view, and we're kind of like we popped up above it and then we got rejected a bit on it. So let's just check out the ES on the 1 minute.
Music licensing reimagined.
There we go.
Artlist
Yeah,
IO.
fighting that VWAP on the 5. 15 look like, yeah, we're below on the 15, so just the 1 minute is kind of, we broke it a couple times on the 1. Pretty indecision candle.
Music licensing
On the 5.
reimagined.
34 seconds left on this.
Artlist IO.
Pretty hard to take this bearish fair value gap just because the overall context is pretty bullish considering that move up yesterday. So like, if anything, I should be looking to buy a long. But man, the sellers are
Music
really defending this
reimagined.
78 area. Like, look at that rejection. Touch the 78.50 or 78.75 and just boom, right back down. But that could just be, you know, like the buyers are really putting the pedal on and then they just like take it off for a minute, you know, and like let it pull back and then they just keep buying again.
Artlist IO.
There's still this bullish fair value gap. There's a couple small fair value gaps below us. Also on the NQ anyways. Sort of like right where I am right here,
Music
23,
licensing reimagined.
565. Yeah, so 55 and 65 seem like pretty key levels, and now 75 or 78 rejected pretty hard. Could have snagged about 5 points out of that. 8 points now? 7 points? I feel like it's pretty risky trading in this area though. I think we got a pretty big week. Nvidia earnings are coming up, and GDP this
Music
week.
licensing
So
reimagined.
should get some volatility with some of the news potentially. Earnings and whatnot, so.
Artlist IO. Music
Definitely been bullish
licensing
since this
reimagined.
low. Could stick a low day view up on there. Purple. I feel like maybe we should be looking for a long. Sort of like target the top of the range
Artlist.io.
off a retest of the New York. Hey Paul, welcome. How you doing? Thanks for checking in.
Music licensing reimagined.
So do we have a fair value gap here? We do have a fair value gap right at the overnight VWAP. The Dow really doesn't do anything in the overnight hours, eh? Holy, it's like
Music
barely
licensing reimagined.
I guess, you know, relative to. Never mind. I mean, the opening candle at 3 p.m. was 65 and down to 03, so 60 point.
Artlist.io.
So we didn't quite get all the way down to the VWAP. Found support on the, and there the 9 and the 21 are crossing. So technically that's a death cross. So you should be entering long here.
Music licensing reimagined.
What's the MACD saying? The MACD crossed a little bit earlier and it's heading up. It's still in the negative, but it's
Artlist.io.
starting to head up for sure.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys showing up at all. It's awesome. I haven't taken a trade yet tonight. Been pretty patient. I had a couple ideas that didn't quite come to fruition, so just being patient here. I would like a pullback to the New York VWAP for potential entry here.
Artlist.io.
But we're being pretty bullish here. So, like I was saying earlier, if we get this 5-minute candle to close above the 80 area, that will invalidate this bearish fair value gap. Yeah, so we need to close above 79.25. And yeah, we'll probably be seeing a move higher. But you know the market, so probably gonna break out a bit and then do something like this, probably. Something like that. That'd be my guess.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Getting that pullback here, maybe. So I think Asia market Tokyo opens at 5 p.m. my time, which is 8 p.m. on East Coast. So we got 45 minutes until that happens. And usually there's going to be a little bit of volatility around that time. So
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
keep hoping for that pullback. Could have entered in this one, but I was looking for more of a pullback earlier, further.
Music licensing reimagined.
But it just shows we are pretty strong on the overnight VWAP. Yeah, thanks for coming,
Artlist
Paul. Here's
IO.
an applause for you. Followed by a horn.
Music licensing reimagined.
What do you think about my sound effects? Okay, well, let's get this order in here. Let's take this trade if it comes down. Here we go. We're almost in. Okay, we're in. Let's see if we can get a bounce here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Come on, boys. Let's see it. Let's see him take this back up higher. Hopefully. Hopefully this isn't the start of the fall.
Artlist IO.
Starting to bounce a bit here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Let's see if the buyers are still in the town. Buyers still around. Really need to take that
Artlist IO.
above this point of control. Would be nice.
Music licensing reimagined.
I got my hotkeys set up for buying and selling my shares here, so I don't necessarily need to click anything. Usually I'll keep my mouse on the close position, and then my hotkeys are ready to buy or to sell some shares. If we start moving up pretty quick, I might add to this trade. Especially target a little bit into this bearish fair value gap here.
Artlist IO.
Nice. Added there. Let's try to sell 5 here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Move our stop up there. If we touch this order, I'm gonna bring my stop to break even. There we go. Are we almost there? Come on, fill it. There we go. Filled that. Break even on this now. Hopefully we don't pull back right away.
Artlist IO.
So we're up 75 now on this trade. Might stop me right here on the remainder.
Music licensing
Yeah, we're out there. So
reimagined.
$77, not a bad trade. Quick in and out. 2 minutes and 55 seconds on one of those trades. 56 seconds. Only 250 profit on the second trade. So yeah, beautiful. In and out, nice and quick. Locked in $77. Better get my
Artlist IO.
write up started. My markup. So purchase at the VWAP. Top of that fair value gap. Glad I got out of that though. Look at that rejection. Not really
Music
trusting these
licensing
movements anyways.
reimagined.
So what did I order? What did I close this order at? Show chart executions.
Artlist.io.
62.75 or 62.74.50 is my first exit.
Music
So,
licensing
Closed
reimagined.
5 long here. Stop to break even. Long 5 here at the VWAP. Thanks, guys.
Artlist.io.
Added on this little bounce. Added 5.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Go right up done. I'll leave that for now. Turn off these executions.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, so the best way is to obviously look at the short-term trend, right? And if we're going up, typically you want to be, getting the bullish fair value gaps, and obviously if we're trending down, you want to get the bearish fair value gaps. Now, because earlier in this move, here I'll bring out the
Artlist.io.
I'll bring out my other chart here, and then you can see it a little bit better. But let's get to the 5-minute here. Okay.
Music licensing reimagined.
Sorry, I'm a little. All right, so this was a 3 p.m. open, right? And we, on this big downward move, we actually left a bearish fair value gap right there, right?
Artlist.io.
Because we're heading down, like ideally you get, the next dip that goes in there to continue the short, right? Now, if this turns bullish like it did, and then it ends up closing above this fair value gap, that will like invert the fair value gap, and then it gives you that opportunity
Music
to
licensing
take it higher.
reimagined.
But since it didn't close above that yet, that it's kind of still saying that it's going to go lower. But overall trend, I feel like we're going to be still going higher. So then that's why I took my trade in this little 5-minute bullish fair value gap right here, which lined up with the VWAP. I just feel like if there's more confluences on the fair value gap, that's like a better reason to enter. So yeah, so that's why I took that long there, because we're traded where I don't want to fight the VWAP, and the fair value gap lines up with it. We're also at the point of control, which is a key area. So that's the reason I took that one. This would have been more valid over here, right? Like if you let it drop down and it bounces up it did touch this fair value gap, so you could have entered it right at this electronic VWAP right there touch for the move lower. But as you can see here, it turned bullish, and then we did a pullback. We touched the very top of this one. So sometimes it only touches the very top, and sometimes it'll go, you know, halfway through or even all the way through. But as long as it wicks back up and doesn't close below the fair value gap, they stay valid, right? So this one bounced, boom. This one, there's a small one right there, bounced again. This one, another small one, bounced off of it, you know? Then this little happened, and it left this like fair value gap here, and that's what I ended up taking later on too. So it could have worked multiple times. But yeah, at some point, if it closes so if it's on the 5-minute chart, you need the 5-minute candle to close, you know, either above or below, depending on if it's a bullish or bearish fair value gap. So the thing is, just be patient for the fair value gap to line up with other confluences, and then it makes it a little bit easier to take. Don't know if that probably made it more confusing. Not very good at explaining that one, but
Music licensing reimagined.
nice. Yeah, I mean, it's looking good right now. Like, look at that move. Like, we're probably at least gonna see the top of this, you know, this flag or this triangle, whatever you want to call it. So, you know, anything above 609 on the NQ, I bet you it's gonna be ripping.
Music licensing reimagined.
We'll have to see how this plays out. Nice, 30 micros. That's a pretty big order you got. Oh, that was in your paper account, right? But yeah, I mean, it's good to test out those like larger orders to like kind of get used to what the the profit and loss looks like as it swings, right? And with no risk. Because it's, you know, it's a thing that's hard, right? Is scaling up. It's like normally you're looking at like, okay, well, I'm willing to risk 150. Well, you know, if you take 10 or 15 contracts, 150 is not very much room. So
Music
nice, yeah.
reimagined.
Yeah, I've been loving trying to help those winners win, you know, adding in. And then also, you know, I've been really trying to pay myself at key areas also, right? Like, for example, like in this bearish fair value gap, I would say, because it's not only has it shown itself, but it's a key area. So like I would definitely cover some here and then, you know, protect my position. So it's kind of been my strategy lately to sort of reduce my risk. And then, you know, if it does turn around against you, you've already captured some profit. So like your downside is reduced. So if it ends up running all the way to your stop, well, hey, you know, you saved some money. So. But I definitely like your style, Scott. Like your trade plan and style. It's pretty tempting. Tempting strategy. I've been just trying to like get a little bit more out of my moves. Like I don't want to limit it to like a 4 or 8 point trade. It kind of like obviously depends on the time of day and everything. But it's working good for you, especially because you got that trailing drawdown, intraday trailing drawdown. So you need to capture. You can't let those trades go against you. So strategy totally makes sense on the pro accounts. So looking forward to you getting past the point where the intraday trailing drawdown goes away. That's going to be so money, because it's going to reduce a lot of risk on your trades, a lot of concern.
Artlist.io.
Little pullback. See, the sellers are really heavy here in this 76 area. Again, they tapped into that fair value gap, and could have got another
Music licensing
10
reimagined.
points or 7 points out of there. Yeah, I mean, mental capital wise, that strategy is very good because it's like you don't have to sit in it. Like I've been sitting in some of my trades for like an hour, like an hour long. But you know, that's when you're really also gonna make the big winners.
Artlist
Is
IO.
waiting for that like 1 hour. Oh, look at that big dip. Damn. Wow. All the way down to this bullish gap down here. Tap the top of the bullish gap. Wow.
Music licensing reimagined.
Look at that though. Look at that bounce. Damn, hey. Imagine having your orders down here. Look at that. Wow. The buyers are there, man. The buyers are there.
Artlist IO.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what you want to see. They swept out, they, you know, like, swept out some longs here, right? The people that have been buying, getting long, and then went down here to take some loss or some stops, and then now it's just ripping higher. Like, wow.
Music licensing reimagined.
Jeez. You know, this would be a good point to like kind of take continuation. So, it's this candle. If it closes above this bearish fair value gap, that's definitely a good sign for the longs. Like we're probably going to get some more continuation, potentially even, you know, up to the top of this candle, but at least to the top of the channel here, right?
Artlist IO.
Nice. Yeah, scaling out. Pay yourself on the way up. I did have a practice account with Top One Futures, and then I kind of YOLO'd it one day and I lost it. So I wish I had that still though. There's a number of trades that I wanted to take on it. I should try to reach out to their support and see if they can give me another practice account just to mess around with.
Music licensing reimagined.
3 minutes on this candle. Oh, nice. So did you just reach out to their to like support, and then they reopened it for you? I'm gonna reach out to them right now.
Artlist IO.
Where's that? Oh, here we go.
Music licensing reimagined.
I just a sec. Leave this guy here so we can see what's going on here. Look at that. Oh my god. You taking some more off there? Oh, nice. I'll reach out to them right now and see if they'll...
Artlist IO.
There we go. That's the top of that channel, like we were saying there.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
I was just gonna say it's probably a good time to short. Sold 10 more, full out 327. Very nice, man. Yeah, so good trade. Yeah, too bad it wasn't live, hey? And copied against all 3 accounts or 5 accounts, right?
Music licensing
That'd be like
reimagined.
$1,700 win right there.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Got that candle tight with my remaining 10. Nice, good call. Yeah, I mean, once you start getting into those profits like that, you get those big. So that's one of the things that I like to take profits at. One is key points, right? So if you have a couple levels, as it's going past those levels, take your profits. And then on those like large volatile moves, those are also pretty important areas to like pay yourself, because as you can see on that dip, right?
Music licensing reimagined.
It just bounces back so fast. And then also with this one too, right? So I usually try to pay myself on those points. So yeah, great job managing that for sure. You can almost put that in your write-up as in a trade I could have taken.
Artlist.io.
Oh, so I reached out to support, and they the support says that they won't reset or renew the practice account.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music
Yeah, it's the
licensing
bot.
reimagined.
I said to the bot, I said, can I speak to a person about this topic?
Artlist.io.
Yeah, I know, it's like has no cost to them, and I'm not really going to be trading it very much.
Music
But
licensing reimagined.
so Tokyo opens up in. Let's see if Paula will give me a practice account.
Artlist.io.
I'm like, hi Paula, can I please get a new practice account? Oh, there we go. We're breaking out of the range here. Boom. Look at that. I wish I wasn't such a wussy here.
Music licensing reimagined.
She said, please give me a moment to look into this and I'll get back to you shortly. Yeah, I have half a mind to short this, but you know, it's playing with fire at this point.
Artlist.io.
Well, hey, so far this is a great stream. I mean, Keith took a long, ended up green. You took a long, ended up green. I took a long, ended up green. So, greens across the board here. I wonder if Paul's
Music
taking in trades yet.
licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Got any bearish fair? We got any fair value gaps showing up now? Is the question. Yeah, we got a pretty nice one actually. Oh, they got back to me. What do they say? They?
Music licensing reimagined.
She said, "I've added your practice account. Please check it if it appears on your dashboard." Nice. Let's see.
Artlist.io.
Yes, it is there.
Music licensing reimagined.
So my last week looked pretty good. All green anyways. Although I had like 2 full break-even days. But ended up $1,000 on the week. So happy about that. Last month I had
Artlist.io.
what's going on here? There we go. 542 on the last 2 days on last month. So I just this needs to be filled out bigger. It's not very nice looking right now. Like shit
Music
profit factor,
licensing
shit average
reimagined.
win loss. I don't know why the max drawdown is way over here. That's confusing me. And recovery factor. Doesn't look very good. I think I've already done the trust pilot.
Artlist.io.
Give top 1 futures a 5-star review on
Music
Trustpilot.
licensing reimagined.
Oh geez, there we go. We're going lower. Should have taken that short, eh? 86
Artlist.io.
down to 72. 12 points. I think my dog is trying to tell me he's hungry right now.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
All right, Paul. Nice.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, it's too bad I didn't take that short. That looking back, that was like actually pretty nice. We have this quite a bit of like tops in this area. Like it's found some big resistance here, found it here, eventually broke through it, and then again fought it there, you know, this area, and fought it there. So, oh well. I'm just gonna turn off my camera for a sec. I gotta feed my dog real quick. I'll be right back. Video capture, there we go. Be right back.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Wonder now, is this our chance to re-enter here? Although we just formed a huge bearish fair value gap
Music
on this.
licensing reimagined.
So basically, just get this out of the way here. So go here, 578 to 570, 578. 570. So we got a bearish fair value gap here.
Artlist.
So basically, if we are to like bounce up into this range, we take a short, targeting. You know, we could probably target these lows or lower, especially after this big bearish candle. I mean, the you know, the target
Music
is going to kind of be the
licensing
bottom of this
reimagined.
range now. Something like this. 15 for 15-ish.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, I mean, huh. So let's see. The MACD kind of looks like it's rolling over a bit here. Now, if these two moving averages cross on the MACD,
Artlist.io.
we might see a move lower. But this might be our short opportunity here. We try to catch a continuation short.
Music licensing reimagined.
So it did dip in there, but it didn't dip in very far.
Artlist.io.
All right, bouncing.
Music licensing reimagined.
Volume's pretty low.
Artlist.io.
Let's try to see where the volume comes in here. If it does, if we get up in here and they see a big chunk of volume come in, then and it keeps pushing higher, obviously that's probably gonna invalidate this short idea.
Music licensing reimagined.
It's not a very good risk to reward unless it comes outside of the range here, but if you do 1-to-1,
Artlist.io.
and it seems like it's almost hard to get the 1-to-1 on this. 16.25, which is kind of there.
Music licensing reimagined.
I didn't turn my camera back on yet, but I just gotta finish feeding the dog.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
All right, so I'm back. Let's get my camera going here again. So check this out. Hey guys, don't tell Randy yet, but I kind of made a boner candle. There we go. Boner candle apron to go along with my market butcher stuff. So I'm gonna try to give this to him for Thursday, so that we can both wear it on the stream. I got 2 of them, so pretty sweet, right?
Artlist.io.
Boner candle.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, so I thought it might go well with the whole market butcher idea. It's gonna start wearing an apron. Yeah, and then eventually, like if I can get to 500 subscribers, I'd like to start doing some like merch, right? It's gonna take a while to get to there. I think I'm only at 18 like follows so far, but yeah, I wouldn't mind making some like cups or some knives or aprons or whatever. Just let's try to like sell some merch.
Music licensing reimagined.
got a long ways to go, but right in the middle of that range here. Had my entry option. Could enter here. Just not feeling that sure on this fair value gap here. But I'm just a little reluctant because, you know, we got the VWAP. We're basically like fighting the VWAP here, which is, you know, typically against our strategies as sort of ASFX kind of trader guys. So 30 subs? 30 subs? No way. Do I?
Music licensing reimagined.
Do I have 30 subs right now? No way. Oh, whoa. When did that happen? That's crazy. Awesome. That just, I jumped up like 12 subs over the weekend somehow. Very nice.
Artlist.io.
That's awesome. It's like subs got doubled over the weekend somehow. I see these.
Music licensing reimagined.
I'm only getting about like maybe 20 views on any of my videos, so this reflects on how many viewers I have. My first live stream trade, I got 53 views on. That's kind of like my highest viewing video. I got like on my shorts, I got a couple shorts with like 300. Yeah, 343 views with my trade setup. And just my Market Butcher title got like almost 300 views. So I think the shorts are actually the way to go. I need to start pumping out more of those. So. Damn, look at this. Good thing I didn't take that short, hey guys? That's what I was saying. It's a little too close to the VWAP. We're fighting that. It's been finding support, so definitely not worth it. So if we can get a close above, you know, above this trend line, and then get a retest, sort of like, you know, if we end up kind of going like this, then here, and then I don't know why the lines go so squiggly, but it did. Why is it? Like this? So weird. I don't know why it's getting so squiggly line. You went long again? Nice. I mean, I think you're on the right idea here. So let me look at the 1 minute here. So we did hold this area, hey?
Artlist.io.
Are we gonna break out here? It looks like it's gonna go. Now, is it gonna break this part is the question. We got orders at 90, 89, 90 is kind of the roadblock here, so if they're gonna break right through there, there we go. We just took the 90s. We just took the 90s. 90s are off. A bunch of orders went up on the 600 there now. Oh, I just feel like I'm chasing. I really want to go long here, but
Artlist.io.
so this candle hasn't closed yet, but in a minute and 20 seconds, this bearish fair value gap is officially bye-bye.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, I guess I could try my practice account here. Let's go with 10. Let's join this game right here.
Artlist.io.
So we'll put our stop down there. 190 for 190. 1 to 1. Got a long position here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, I got it pretty fast, eh? It's already started practicing. Yeah, I'm gonna, if we move up a bit here, I'm probably gonna add to this too. See how this, we got 19 seconds on this candle. So if we end this candle with no wick,
Artlist.io.
I'm gonna add right away on the change of candle. And it's still looking pretty bullish. 3 seconds on this. 2, okay. No wick, there we go, entering. Hopefully we're not gonna pull back here. No!
Music licensing reimagined.
No risk on this one though, so. No real risk anyways. Let's go, boys. Gotta make the money in that practice account.
Artlist.io.
Uh-oh. I think I may need to actually give it a little bit more space here. 540 risk. Let's move this up here, dude. Let's match our risk to reward. Anyways,
Music licensing reimagined.
since I had it. Okay, found some support at the trend line. See if we're gonna bounce here or not. This is not financial advice. Don't take this trade. That's why I'm in the practice account. In case somebody else is here that doesn't know. It shows we have 3 viewers. You know, sure, Scott and Paul. I wonder if I'm the 3rd, but I'm not sure.
Music licensing.
So hoping that this
reimagined.
resistance area now becomes a support area, right? And then we can get a little move higher.
Artlist.io.
Oh no. Might get stopped on the practice account. How much maximum loss do I have? Oh, it shows 100 max losses down to 0. I have like $99,000
reimagined.
max loss potential. Beautiful. Here we go. Time to blast off. Come on. Yeah, it's heading north. Come on.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, we got lots of orders up at the 23,600.
Music
95,
licensing
96, 97,
reimagined.
99. Lots of orders there. Relatively. Got my finger on the trigger. Try to add some more to this as we're going up. Nice. Taking 95. Added there. Let's see. We got 98 coming up.
Artlist.io.
98. Little pullback here. Okay, let's set up some sell orders here. Limit sell there.
Music licensing reimagined.
Limit sell. There. I'm in 30 long. Let's hope it doesn't go down on me. It was looking so good there for a second, guys.
Artlist.io.
So risk is 910 now. So 11.5 to 15. Why is it 910 but only 710? Oh, because the way I've been adding in. Yeah, okay, that
Music
makes sense.
licensing reimagined.
Because I've been adding in, you know, it moved up our profit, our entry, but it didn't move up the stop, right? So
Artlist.io.
so we would have to be like what, 920 right there to calculate the ads. Yeah, the adding
Music
really skews
licensing
your
reimagined.
risk to reward. But it's not looking good anymore. Pretty excited for that. Oh, we're gonna get stopped here. Right?
Artlist.io.
Are the buyers still in town? Let's step it up, buyers. I have a feeling like it's definitely gonna wick down though, probably all the way down to 23,571.
Music licensing reimagined.
That just seems like the move that they're gonna make to like make sure they stop everybody out. So kind of tempted to move my stop down there. It is only a practice account. What is that? 1350. 1350 risk here. Well, since I got
Artlist.io.
no drawdown amount, we're good. It's pretend this is a cash account. It's like real money, right? So I'm gonna lose it. Oh, it's dumping hard, guys. It's dumping hard. Uh-oh.
Music licensing
Dumping.
reimagined.
So I gotta remember to switch to the degenerate practice account when I'm gonna take high-a-day breakouts.
Music licensing reimagined.
So we are in a bearish or a bullish fair value gap right now from
Artlist.io.
57 to 83. 57 to 83. So if it closes below 57, 577, then it would invalidate that. So that's
Music
kind of the
licensing reimagined.
line in the sand here for the lower end, which it's kind of bouncing right now. So we got a minute and a half left on this candle. This could be the pullback before it starts to continue higher. But if not, actually, let's just play this scenario out. This is what I was talking about earlier,
Artlist.io.
maybe before you guys were on stream. But when I was thinking down here, so if it comes, like we've seen this happen earlier in the week, where it comes down here and then it breaks down, goes out of this, plays for a little bit, makes like a move, like it wants to go lower, and then it just rips right through the top of here. So this could be actually the inverse, right? So it came down, you know, went up, rejected, came down, pops out of the range, plays around a little bit here, and then ends up going lower. So we'll have to keep an eye. Like I might be considered to take a real trade on the bottom side here. Something like this, right? We get a close below. We can put the stop there and target the value area low.
Artlist.io.
Something like that. Could be, might be what's gonna happen. Where did that close?
Music
Did that close
licensing
below 70?
reimagined.
Yeah, it closed below. So that bullish fair value gap is now a bearish fair value gap. So this guy is now 76 to 83. $76 to 83.
Artlist.io.
Like this. So it might just reject off the top of the channel here and head lower because this is in that fair
Music
value gap here.
licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
First trade on the practice account, we're already down 900. Thank goodness it's not real.
Music licensing
And it looks like that
reimagined.
bearish fair value gap might be working right now. So the fair value gap's smaller now actually, so 2380, 582 to 583.
Artlist.io.
Right there. Super small.
Music licensing reimagined.
Looking like we're gonna get stopped out here though. But like I was saying, if we do end up getting stopped out here and we end up, you know, this could actually be the real trade. It's targeting, you know, value area low from the point of control. Once we break that, we hold below, we kind of like take the New York or the electronic with some
Artlist.io.
volume, and then we end up like kind of like consolidating in this area. I could definitely see a move lower from there. We've had some pretty big bearish candles recently, right? 1, 2. All right, so we're out of that trade. Bouncing off the
Music licensing
point of control
reimagined.
and the VWAP there, really hard. Cancel all. Nice big $1,400 loss on the practice account. Should have reversed right there. Could have reversed my position. That's what I was thinking, like that fair value gap's lining up right at the top of this trend line. Get these losses out of the way on these
Music licensing
accounts.
reimagined. Artlist.io.
And we're bouncing.
Music licensing reimagined.
Did I just hit that horn by accident?
Artlist.io.
Must have been. A little hotkey. Oh yeah, I forgot to play the losing trade sound.
Music licensing reimagined.
Love my little hotkeys. Got a little guitar solo here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Guitar sound is pretty quiet. I need to turn it up a bit. The Dow is looking like it's ready to break down, guys. ES also looking pretty bearish. NQ is the one that's kind of like, it's looking slightly better. We're just in this chop range, right? Just chopping here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Look at those wicks on either side. Wicks to the top side, wicks to the bottom.
Artlist.io.
Can't believe I got 30 subscribers now. That was such good news to hear from Paul. So that's like almost 1/10 of the way to be able to sell merch. So far I've been just trying to be consistent to get like a video out every day. I know I'm just doing like trade recaps, but been coming up with some ideas of some videos I can make, more like educational stuff, like easy trade setups, or this is how you set up your trading view, or you know what I mean? Kind of like informative type videos, but yeah, right now just focusing on trading, and then just putting my trades. I've pretty much been posting every trade that I've taken.
Music
into
licensing
the YouTube channel. So people like transparency, right? So
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Pretty big pullback since that almost reached that 600s.
Artlist.io.
You have to keep an eye on this VWAP here. Minute on this candle. We did close below, but overall we didn't have a whole lot of
Music
volume on that
licensing
candle, so
reimagined.
I'd have to see a little more volume on a candle to be convinced that that's going to be the move. So this volume might end up coming on this next candle here.
Artlist.io.
It's looking like it's turning over, so the MACD is saying potential short entry right now.
Music licensing reimagined.
Put this idea up for a position for some continuation. Pretty big stop though, 19 and a half points. I mean, technically you should probably be here, 34, but that only leaves like 19 and a half there, 19 points. So 1-to-1 risk. This doesn't look like a smart trade to me, you know.
Music licensing reimagined.
It'd have to be like here, but then we're kind of fighting a 20 points. I mean, it's attainable.
Artlist.io.
Stop, not the best. Doesn't really fully invalidate it. Like, really, you need it up here, right? But then we're looking at a 30-point stop, which is basically like we can do one contract to keep our limits,
Music licensing reimagined.
our risk down. I guess you could just target the top of this bearish fair value gap. Then we got like 14 and a half points. Something like that. Starting to dip below here. How's the volume? We're already running up on the volume as we had on the last trade, or the last 5-minute candle. So let's look at the 1 second chart here. Is it seller or buyer
Music
volume? That's the question.
licensing reimagined.
Oh, look at that big green volume there. So we had a bit of a selling volume there, and then they were like, nope.
Artlist.io.
Sometimes that's why I like to look at the 1 minute on occasion, because it can kind of give you an idea of where the real volume is. Like a 5-minute candle, you can hide, a buyer or a seller in the middle of that candle, but when you look at the 1 second, you can really see like where the
Music
volume was.
licensing reimagined.
So this big candle there, these couple candles right there, they're trying to push it lower, couldn't do it, and then buyers pushed it back up. Pretty high volume there compared to the last candle. Still not a ton though.
Artlist.io.
So the Dow's kind of at a flat bottom right now, looking like it wants to go lower. ES is very similar.
Music licensing reimagined.
NQ is kind of like looking the best still, but we got a bearish fair value gap that just appeared right in this little area here, and this we got to pull back to the New York here.
Music licensing
570.
reimagined.
Not much space actually, it's kind of like there. I'm not really looking to take a trade here though. I want to kind of get away from this point of control. So like maybe we can think about it like this way instead. Put our stop above the electronic VWAP. Take this short once we get a break and a close below this
Artlist.io.
bottom side of the channel. Targeting the value area low, which would be the next level below us. Where's the electronic value area low?
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
338. Oh, the electronic value area low is really far. Area low 23,539. Actually, I was a little bit off on this one. There we go.
Music licensing reimagined.
Stop Tiger is doing a free giveaway right now.
Artlist.io.
92. Somebody win 92.
Music licensing reimagined.
Ran into some orders at 62, 61.50.
Artlist.io.
140 left on this. I mean, in theory too, this could definitely be a long. Just going by
Music
this channel, right?
licensing reimagined.
This channel's been respected 1, 2, 3 times before. So, looking like we're going lower. Whether or not we continue is the question. The buyers could be here. They did break that 560. Pretty tempted. Tempted to go short here. You know what? Why not? Let's just do it in the practice count. Join ask here. 5. Okay, we got our first fill.
Music licensing
short 5.
reimagined.
See if we Okay, we got a bounce there too on that one. We're in 10 now.
Artlist.io.
We got in our 10 short here, guys.
Music licensing
on our practice
reimagined.
account. We still have 98,500 to lose.
Artlist.io.
Bouncing a bit.
Music licensing reimagined.
Okay, found some resistance there. Let's add a limit sell here, 5 more. We bounce up there again.
Artlist.io.
See if we can't get back some of these losses. Or are we just stuck in the chop? Maybe it's gonna go higher here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Alright, we got those extra 5 there. See if we can't get another 5 here and another little pullback. Because we do have a bit of a bearish fair value gap right up there. So that's why I'm like, feel like it's a good place to enter. And there we go, we got that rejection.
Artlist.io.
5.
Music licensing reimagined.
Go boys. Let's get some move down here.
Artlist.io.
Touch that bearish fair value gap and continuing a little bit lower here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Bitcoin's pulling back right now too. So this could be a bit of a continuation. I'm gonna put another 5 here to add. We bounce up a little bit. Tag me in for 5 more. There we go, we got in. We're in 20 now.
Artlist.io.
$538. Probably gonna get off here at 6. It's been a pretty good stream so far. So thank you guys for tuning in. So I'll be here for another 22 minutes or so. I'm gonna try to get to bed early so I can be up and ready for tomorrow morning. I'm gonna be taking my out the gate trade again tomorrow, which is, well, we'll have to see where we end up relative to the value areas. But you know, I'm going to be taking 3 MNQ short out of the gate within a few seconds of the opening bell. relative to where we are on our volume profile or our value areas. So ideally what I want to see actually is
Music licensing reimagined.
if we can end up pulling back, like selling off, and we end up opening like just on the inside of the value area low, I'll be taking a long looking for the point of control. The value area high, I'm a little more worried about that because we did make that huge move on Friday. So if we end up you know opening up here, there's a pretty high likelihood that we're gonna move higher, right? So I'm a little worried about taking a short from the value area high to the point of control. So wouldn't necessarily take that trade. I'll have to see how the overnight plays out here. If we get up there and we reject off the value area high a couple times, then I might consider taking a short.
Reimagined.
But I think that long would be the better play. So I'm hoping we end up, you know, we could just chop around this area for all night and then end up sort of near the value area low before the open, right at the open. Maybe if we're a little bit above, we'll get a little pullback, enter there with the target of the PLC. So that's kind of my game plan for out of the gate tomorrow morning. We'll see how that goes. Might be in the wrong side of the trade here again.
Music licensing reimagined.
Again, this is all chop area. This is exactly why I'm taking these trades on the practice account. Not realistic trades. Well, I mean, they could be trades you could take, but if it was really that good, I would be taking it in my funded account. So put it that way. Could think about adding. I'll put another order right up here in case we decide to wake up. Grab another 5 here. Should be at least at the top of that candle right there. So risking 635 here for 945 profit on the other side.
Music licensing reimagined.
The Dow did roll over a bit. We were at the bottom. The flat bottom was like 45,700. Now we're like 45,688. So we're down 12 points from there. But it does have a couple big wicks and a 15-minute fair value gap. The 15? Yeah, it's 15-minute fair value gap below from Friday. So it could be where they'd find the support. Just a quick look here. So this is that bullish fair value gap on the 15-minute time frame. You know, we've dipped into it twice and gone higher. Now if you know, if you were to pull this all the way across, basically like we just bounced off the very top of it there, but we could definitely dip into this halfway and then move higher. There's also this bearish fair value gap, so kind of like could go either way at this point, obviously, but usually the higher time frame ones will hold better value than the lower time frame, although this is a 15-minute also. Let's switch this to 5 here.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, so we do have a 5 here. We got a couple small 5s above us there, so a little conflicting. This one's a little bit far away, so maybe it's not as valid, but we did bounce this area in the past, so this could be the bounce area too.
Music licensing reimagined.
So I guess we got Tokyo in
Artlist.io.
at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Yeah, I think so. 6 p.m. So we got like 17 minutes until the Tokyo session starts.
Music licensing reimagined.
Looks like we got 5 viewers right now. Heck yes. welcome to the view to the channel, Market Butcher channel. Thanks for tuning in. If you haven't been here before, if you have, thanks for coming back again. Please hit that like and subscribe button. I'm a little bit of a YouTube bad word. Just trying to get to those 500 followers so that I can start doing some merch and super chats and whatnot. But this is not a trade that we're taking seriously right now. If you are just tuning in, just in a practice account, already took one long up here, which I wouldn't have taken obviously in my real account, but we're just playing around in the practice account. So and I was saying that if we do break down here and then have some close, we can close below this channel, chop sideways a bit, and then head lower. That's kind of what I'm hoping is going to happen now. I do have another sell order just up here at the 9 EMA. So if we bounce up in there, tag in another 5 contracts.
Music licensing reimagined.
Nice, we got 7 viewers. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you guys tuning in, checking it out. I am trading live every Sunday, 3 p.m. Just to I feel like there's a bit of a void. Not very many traders are active on the overnight session, and after everyone takes a weekend off, people are a little more fired up to get out there, as am I. So come in, open up the stream at the start of the open at 6 p.m. East Coast time. I'm also streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday at the open on my channel, and then I also stream Thursdays on a friend of mine's, Randy Bain's channel. So pretty busy schedule, so yeah, please come back and check it out anytime. Bit of a relaxed trading atmosphere, mostly talking about levels and news or typical trading stuff. Not getting into too much drama yet. Anyways, we'll see how this goes.
Music licensing reimagined.
So it looks like we're starting to get a move here lower. If we can end up breaking, the 55s, which was a key area over here, it found a lot of resistance. They broke below it and then just shortly after went up. So if we have too much trouble getting below here, like this would definitely be the bounce point. And then we might even see a move back to above the top of the channel and some continuation. This channel has had 1, 2, 3 solid touches, and then this 4th touch we broke through, and now it's kind of acting as resistance. So that's kind of the idea behind this short here. Looking to see if we can get a move down to the value area low.
Music licensing reimagined.
Keep getting requests from total scammers like Austin Silver FX, but the email, like the name is Austin SILBEER FX. They're always trying to like send you a friend invite from like a scam name.
Music licensing reimagined.
Sweet, we got 6 viewers. Loving it. But we only got 2 likes. Would much appreciate it if you could hit that like button some more. I'm such a bad YouTube guy now.
Artlist.io.
Never thought I'd be begging for likes. All right, Scott, thanks so much for showing up, and you have a great night too. See you in the morning. Tomorrow's stream. Good luck in the morning, and keep that streak going there, bud. Because you're on fire five days in a row with green trades and nice wins too. So keep it up. I'm probably gonna stick around till 6 p.m. maybe a few minutes after. I just want to see what shakes out on the Tokyo Open.
Music licensing reimagined.
I think I need to change my title because I put live MES trading overnight futures when actually I've been trading NQ. I'll have to edit that title.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Are we gonna get that move lower now? We're just kind of in this fair value gap from a little bit earlier. This is a bullish fair value gap from this little slot earlier. It's still there. It's still a bullish fair value gap because we haven't had a 5-minute close below it. And it's from 58 down to 55. Is that where we're at here? 55 to 58.
Music licensing.
Yeah, we're right in the middle of that gap, fair value gap. So, and 55, like I was saying earlier, is a pretty key level. We first we're finding support there, right? Support, and then we finally broke it, and then it kind of ended up being resistance for a bit. So we went lower and then blasted right through it with a move higher. So we got 2.5 minutes left on this candle, so we really need this to close anywhere below the 55. And then that bullish fair value gap will be inversed and it won't be valid anymore. And then, you know, our next target is either going to be, you know, I'd probably take a little bit of profits down here. So let's do that right now. Actually, we'll just do a limit buy of 5 right there. And we'll put another limit buy of 5 down right here.
Artlist.io.
We, you know, we rip there pretty quick. At least we'll get out some. And then let's close this order. Then I'll be bringing my stop down to like break even. Once I pay myself, I don't want the trade to go negative anymore. So I'm trying to make a habit of
Music
moving the stop.
reimagined.
Right? So. You know, technically, there's our previous Friday's VWAP down there at 23,531 area. So that could actually be our end goal target if we want to be shooting for a few more extra points out of that. So we'll see how this plays out. This indecision candle could put that order right there, right on the middle of that indecision candle. Better chance that we're gonna get hit.
Music licensing reimagined.
Starting to go, we're starting to go. So So 49, we're just front running that 50. The order's at 50. There's 109 contracts at 23,550. So let's just hope we blast right through those. Right, coming up right about now. 3, 2, 1, go. Or are we just rejecting? Bouncing a bit there. So what did we get there? Nothing touched off the 50s yet. So like the 51 maybe got touched. And now we're whipping up. So, okay, so that bullish fair value gap is still in play. See how we closed inside that? It doesn't matter if we wick below it. If we come and close inside that, then that means it's not like removed, right? It's not deleted. So that's still a valid bullish fair value gap. So there is a chance that we're gonna go higher here. Let's see if we got so we actually have a divergence here. So if you can see, the NQ has a higher low there, but if we look at the ES, we have a lower low. So this is a bearish divergence. So I mean, technically that should mean that we're going to head lower because we are below point of control. So we've got a bearish fair value gap, or a bearish divergence between the ES and the MNQ. So ES is looking weaker obviously than NQ, but that's kind of a good thing for us to see our move lower. It's actually kind of making me more confident in this short trade. But we'll have to see how this plays out obviously, because there's no guarantee, but from my understanding, which I'm not a pro at these like ICT concepts or whatever, but I do see that obviously it's clear that we have, you know, a bearish, this one is the bearish divergence, because, you know, we made a higher low here on the NQ and we made a lower low on the ES. And since we're below the point of control, normally I think Zach would take a Fibonacci retracement. You take it from the high and you take it to the low, and then if we're below the 50% point, which is right there, I think, then we're in a discount. So that means that this should take us lower. It should take us lower. So I guess I could put a little bearish divergence text on there. I'm not going to bother, but okay, well, let's zoom back in here. So we spotted a divergence, which is great. Kind of actually wish I was in this in my cash account now, or my funded account, because it's looking good. It's looking good. Looking like we're gonna see it lower. Just for anyone who is in here, this is a trade that I took on a practice account, so you know, I wouldn't suggest following this. This is a bit of a riskier trade. We're still in this chop, right? The choppy area is basically anywhere in this area here. I would consider chop. So if we can get outside of this area, we would definitely see more of a trending move. But the longer time we spend in this area, expecting chop, right?
Music licensing reimagined.
It's gotta be patient here. We got that bearish divergence. We have 1 minute. If we close below 80 or 55, then we'll invert this bullish fair value gap, which is another sign to say we're probably going to continue lower. We did bounce off, you know, we did bounce above it here. Normally we would have inversed it right
Music
here, but since we
reimagined.
bounced and closed inside that gap, it's still valid. So we need a 5-minute closure below that fair value gap. If we get another candle to close above, that's probably not a good sign. That means the buyers are here, they're holding this. So yeah, we'll have to see how it plays out.
Artlist.io.
7 seconds. We need it to go down a little bit. Couple points. No, we closed in it, so we gotta wait for a whole nother 5-minute candle here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Because that's a good sign for the bulls. So I mean, there is a chance that I'm reading this divergence incorrectly, right? Because we are in, I guess what it would be, discount. So, you know, instead of me thinking, oh, this is a bearish divergence, this could actually be a bullish divergence for NQ. I'm not 100% sure on these ICT concepts, but I do know, like, I do realize that we have a divergence. So we're already been trending down, so I'm assuming that it's going to mean it's bearish, but let's see. Time will tell, I guess.
Music licensing reimagined.
You can probably tell how confident I am about these bullish and bearish divergences. Yeah, I'm just not 100% sure on them. So, but I do feel like we're gonna get a move lower here still. And like I said, if I get tagged out on these orders, I'll bring my stop to break even. We'll protect any of the profits that we do get.
Artlist.io.
But our eventual target would hopefully be down here at the previous day's New York VWAP, which was Friday's New York VWAP. Like I said earlier, this is a practice account. I took a long up here in the practice account for fun, but before that I did take a trade in my regular funded account. We're up $77. Took a little scalp. Where was that? That was back over here.
Artlist.io.
I think I took a long on this candle right here at the test of this the overnight electronic VWAP, and I scaled out partial here, and then I brought my stop up to break even on the remainder of the shares, and yeah, closed up $77 on that trade. So nothing too crazy.
Licensing reimagined.
So just trying to scratch the itch of taking some more trades. I went into my practice account here, so and it's looking good. We're rolling over a bit more here. Let's see if we can get through these 50s, 550 area. That was kind of the roadblock earlier. Once we hit there, we just boom, rocketed off that. It's 6:02, so this is actually the Beijing is now open back at, well, during this candle right here. So I guess we're gonna see if they want to step in and be sellers, right? We had that huge move on Friday, so we can definitely see a bit of a pullback today. I was thinking before we saw this initial candle breaking down here, my original thought was we're going to be going higher in the overnight session, but it looks like it's not going to do that. So we're back at that 550s, rejected off it again.
Artlist.io.
Are we going to take it? Let's see. There's 51 orders, but it looks like it's changed to an algo. There was 100 and something there earlier, and it was all real orders, and then now it looks like there's an algo line there. So although there's only 55 orders, part of it's an algo, so they might just pull those. There we go. See, ripped right through there. All right, so we covered that. So I'm gonna bring my stop now to break even here. on the remainder of the trade. This is how I'd normally treat my trades. Is once one of my take profit orders gets hit, I'll just bring my stop to break even. Now we're for sure making some money. At this point, it's only $85, but yeah, we got more orders here, and we'll be looking for continuation down even lower. So I can stick another 5 limit buy order here down at the value area low, front run that by a teeny bit. So I took my first take profit here at this doji candle because I know that this could be the next roadblock, but the cryptos are selling off. You know, all the indices are pretty low, looking like they're pretty bearish right now. We did have that bearish divergence, so we swept that low now. So if we're going to continue, let's see. Looking pretty good though so far.
Music licensing
actually gonna
reimagined.
Give this a little bit more, not that it matters, but rather at least capture a little bit of a profit if it jumps back at us. Coming up on that next take profit, we got that at 44.75. We got a bunch of orders, actually 45 is the largest bunch of orders there, so we might actually bump it up there. 45.25. This one we got sitting at 40. 40s. We got some orders at 42. So I'm just gonna leave that for now. We got 40 there, so let's. 40.50 is pretty good order there. Like that location. Looking for another little squeeze down here. 4 points away from the next target. We got 6 viewers again. Thanks a lot for tuning in, everybody. Relatively new to streaming. Started trading futures back in February of this year. I have a little experience trading small caps and options, which I started back in 2019. Mixed reviews on the wins and losses there. Some wins, some losses, but overall losing money on trying to penny trade. Then I noticed my friend started trading futures this at the start of the year. Well, he's been doing it for over a year now. And in February, I started trading my own cash account. And then once I learned a little bit more about these futures, I kind of made the switch from the cash to the futures. And got my first payout about a month and a half after I switched to the futures, but haven't had any payout success since then, so I'm just slowly grinding. I kind of jumped ahead of the gun a bit, started copy trading 3-6 accounts at once, blew through some of those accounts unfortunately, so I realized that I'm still so new that I need to scale down a bit and just focus on one account at a time for now. I'm running 250k accounts right now. This one's up $600. My other one's up a little over 1,000. The profit target's 9,000, so we've got quite a ways to go on those accounts, but slow and steady. Lots of drawdown. Coming up on this order here, we're gonna get taken.
Music licensing reimagined.
Don't be a dick for a tick, I guess, hey? On that one? It's gonna hit it though. It'll hit it right here. Gotta be like strong trader and be convicted on your TPs and just wait, because it's gonna get there eventually, hopefully.
Artlist.io.
see lower. We got those big orders at 45, and it's
Music licensing
I don't see an algo
reimagined.
line in there, so we got 37 orders there, 35, 37. I feel like some of these orders are getting sent into the bids here because the orders are dropping a bit and the price is going up, so they are adding into the long or covering their shorts, I guess. Could be one or the other.
Artlist.io.
So I'm gonna drag my stop down a little bit more into profit here. Right at the top of that wick. We still got this, well, this was a bullish fair value gap, but it is now definitely inverted. So we can actually take this off. But this
Music
55 is a pretty key level.
reimagined.
We saw it bouncing off it earlier, and then right here found support a couple times, broke below, fought buyers and sellers fighting over it, goes lower. All right, we just got our second TP hit there, so that's good. Looking like
Artlist.io.
some of our entry prices was a little bit higher, so that's why our original price moved up a bit. So we got another 50 a minimum locked in on this by our stop. But I think we're going to see value area low at a minimum at this
Music
point.
licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Very nice. So looking like 185
Music
plus
licensing
50 to
reimagined.
230 so far profit on this trade. I went long 30 contracts up here and got stopped out. That's why it says minus, well, it was like minus 1400. But like I was saying earlier, this is a practice account. These are not trades that I would necessarily take in my live account. After partway into this, seeing this bearish divergence, definitely would have really considered taking this in my live account, but I was already in this practice account, so. But it's looking pretty good, and I'm thinking we're still gonna see lower here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Now, whether or not we'll get to the New York VWAP from Friday is a question, but you never know, I guess. The market is a beast, and when it decides to go, it goes. And if we look at that move, right, from Friday.
Artlist.io.
Let's see the top of the move to the bottom here. So our 50%, is that the 50%? No. It's I don't know what I did there.
Music licensing reimagined.
Let's try that again. Interesting. I don't know what this is. Fib retracement. Am I supposed to be doing this way? It's 50%. Okay. Yeah, so we're still in. We're still well above the 50% point here. on this.
Artlist.io.
So we're still looking bullish, right? Overall. Somewhere around, this midpoint. If we start going lower than that, that would really be,
Music
wouldn't be
licensing
good for
reimagined.
this move anyways. Let's see, where's our volume in this whole area.
Artlist
So point of
IO.
control is actually still at the point of control, which I have marked out there.
Music licensing reimagined.
So are we gonna pick up some more volume here and head lower is the question. So got those orders at pretty big block at 42 and 40 below us. Those are kind of like the more outliers of the size of the blocks. And then below that we got 534. Oh, look at that drop. Nice little drop. So are we gonna tag that? We're gonna get that point of control right now? I think so.
Artlist IO.
I think so. So we hit that 42, bounced pretty hard, went a little bit lower, 41.25, bounced. All in those matter of like
reimagined.
2 seconds there, 3 seconds. Down, up, up. And here we go. We're gonna take out that point of control right now, I think. Here we go, guys.
Artlist IO.
Just need a little bit more down and we'll be there. Come on. Those orders are definitely the magnet. We're going there for sure.
Music licensing reimagined.
Wishing I took this in my live account now. And I was saying earlier, it's like, if this long fails and it comes and it breaks below the point of control in the electronic VWAP, I would be considering taking a short in my live account down here, which I didn't. I decided to be conservative and take it in my practice account. Went in 5, added 5 a couple times on these retests of this downward trend. Worked my way up to 30 contracts, I think it was. Yeah, I think so, because I got 20 contracts. Did I cover? How many did I cover here? I've covered 10 so far. So
Music licensing reimagined.
come on, boys, here we go. We're gonna see it break through right here. So just so you guys know, if you're new to this channel, I'm basically trading volume weighted average price mixed with volume profile, value area volume profile. So
Music
what we do is we switch to the 30-minute chart, and then we head back. We look back at the previous day on the 30-minute chart, and then I mark the value area high, the value area low, and the point of control. And then I also switch it to include the electronic trading hours, so like from 3 p.m. on till the end of the New York session on Friday. And then I mark those levels with E in front of it, so electronic value area low, electronic value area high, electronic point of control. I find that both levels from those time frames end up showing some respect. So I like to have, more targets sort of on my chart, so I can take profits here and there, whatnot. But basically using the VWAP to help build our bias on direction for the short term anyways, and then basically trading from level to level, from value area low to point of control, or point of control to value area low in this situation. Yeah, so that's basically the strategy that I'm trading. Mix in a little bit of orb also. Don't really like taking the opening range break, the 15-minute during the New York session on the first break. I usually like to get a retest, since the first break often fails. But yeah, that's basically the strategies that I'm trading off of. So
Music licensing reimagined.
well, I'll also use handoff VWAPs, high a day, low a day, and anchored high a day, anchored low a day, or handoff VWAPs in case of those continuation days. So like if we touch the VWAP and we start breaking out higher, and then we come back and touch the VWAP again, that's where you can attach your handoff VWAP, and then basically you're looking for the next low to touch that VWAP for the continuation. So really that's my strategies here. So a combination of volume profile and the VWAP. I also run a 9 and a 21 and a 200 EMA, just to like have a little more confluences on what's happening with the trade. As you know, if you have a 9 and a 21, you can see it right here, and we're trending lower. It's nice and spread out, so like that kind of is an indication that the move isn't over yet. You got more time on the move. Once this curls and once that kind of like continues coming down and they get close to touching, there's a good chance that that's the end of the move. So, and then obviously I pay attention to volume on the session.
Music
So whatever's happening on these trades. And then the last indicator I use is MACD. And again, these are just the MACD and the SMAs or the EMAs are just there to like help you know if your move is ending or not. It's not really something I do occasionally enter on an or an EMA touch or break, but we got edged there real good. Hey, 40.75 was at the low. 40.75 and our orders at 40.50. Got edged hard there.
Music licensing reimagined.
So I'd have to say that my trading has definitely got better since I've been on YouTube, because I'm not taking those nonsense trades necessarily anymore, where, you know, in the past I could look back at my write-ups, my daily write-ups, and say, oh look, why did I take this trade? There's no reason for me to take this trade. I'm not at any level, there's no VWAP. It's just like a personal intuition, which is like what I'm trying to cut out of my trades now. So and the fact that, you know, potentially people follow you on your trades when you're live, right? So, you know, I don't want to be involved in, you know, people losing any money. So that's why I try to say, like, in this situation especially, it's a practice account. Don't follow this trade. This is not financial advice. It's just for educational purposes, to kind of like see my strategy, and more so for me to just be transparent and accountable, right? So if you don't have an accountability buddy, you should definitely get one. I have a friend that trades with me on ASFX TV. He's also follows their stream, and you know, at the end of the day, we send each other our write-ups, double check it, you know, be supportive, or, you know, point out areas which maybe we could change to like make things a little bit better here. So let's see what happens here. We got that bearish divergence. I wonder if it would actually end up being a resistance line now. Just curious about that. I don't know. That's not normally how you use a divergence, but just for curiosity. This 9 EMA is kind of our first line in the sand for rejection and move lower. Kind of got edged there, unfortunately. What can you do about that? There's a good saying that I like is don't be a dick for a tick. So I thought about it at the time, but we were just chatting, so I thought about just, you know, closing it when it was right down there. But it's all good. This is just a practice account, just running through, you know, the motions, trying to be patient, let the trade fully play out with your trade idea.
Artlist.io.
But I really do appreciate you guys showing up. Thanks for coming out and seeing the stream. I was gonna end the stream at 6, but this trade is still going, and you know, having a couple viewers in here definitely makes me
Music
want to stick around a bit
licensing
longer.
reimagined.
So pretty big bounce there off the value area low. You know, this could be the move to go higher, the start of the move to go higher, because that is a pretty key area. We did bounce off it here. We found some support back here. But I was really thinking that this New York VWAP from Friday is going to be the end target, which it still quite well could be. We bounced off it there, got pretty close to it there, but it's been going sideways here, slightly up still.
Music licensing
But you know,
reimagined.
our low day VWAP, which now I can actually get rid of that because we've made a new low since then, so it's invalid, insignificant. But our electronic VWAP is here. Although we have flattened out a little bit here, we were on a nice downward angle, and that's kind of like what you're looking for to get some continuation. It's flattened out here, but like as we've had these couple bullish candles, but that doesn't mean it's not just gonna like
Artlist.io.
do one of these guys, just kind of like end up curling down for there. Like, this is kind of what I'm hoping for. By the time we're down here, it'll start kind of like coming back up again. So we'll see if let's see how this
Music
line holds up
licensing
compared to where the
reimagined.
VWAP ends up going. So closed a little over 220, 230 on this trade. Another 50 bucks if we stop out here, with our end target being, you know, the New York VWAP from Friday. We got another 5 to sell here. We got edged on. But yeah,
Music
looking pretty good
licensing
still.
reimagined.
Not too concerned. This is just a normal pullback, I think. If we could start continuing higher again, that'll definitely change my opinion real quick. But we need these pullbacks to gather up a little more momentum before we rip through some of these orders. We got a big block down at the 40, still there, been rejected off it, like pretty much off of it like 3 times now. So 4th attempt, probably gonna break through if we get back down there. If not, if we start heading higher here, I might end up taking off a couple more shares on the way up just to try to capture a little bit more of our profit.
Music licensing reimagined.
We're still up 200 on this trade right now. Take profit if we don't sell these 5 would be 592.
Artlist.io.
We do have a bearish fair value gap on the 5-minute on NQ, but it's like way up there, 65 area, which is above my entry actually. So we'll be out of the trade long before that comes into play. So we're kind of banking on the 9 EMA here to be the
Music
resistance,
licensing
plus,
reimagined.
you know, this bearish divergence that we had earlier. Even with this move lower, is that still?
Artlist.io.
This is a key point right here. Okay, we just took it. Took it a little bit. Are the sellers still here? Are the sellers still here? That's the question right now.
Music
555
licensing
above with orders
reimagined.
right about here. This is kind of the line in the sand. So I'll bring my stop down to 56 something, 56.75. Give us a little squeeze, little room there in case we do rip right through those 55s. Let's actually just go right to 57. There we go. So if we end up taking these orders at 55 with some momentum, you know, I'll get stopped out, but that's
Music
fine.
licensing reimagined.
But ideally, we're just going to reject off the 9. We got 6 seconds on this candle. And it's looking more bearish every second here, which is great. So let's see if we're going to continue the move down now after we rejected off that 9 EMA.
Artlist.io.
Pretty slow price action today, guys. Currently, anyways.
Music licensing reimagined.
So, looking like we might get our move down here. We're starting to pick up a little bit of speed here off that rejection off the 21 EMA up at the 52s. And now we're about 4 points away from our next limit order.
Artlist.io.
It's looking pretty good. I think we're gonna get that move pretty soon here.
Music licensing
Dipped down a bit
reimagined.
and bounced a little, but this is kind of typical of what we're gonna see. So we got like 10, 12, 16, 14 orders at the next 4 points here. So roughly 50 points in between where we are and my order. So I mean, that could definitely be flushed pretty quick there.
Artlist.io.
There we go, looking good. Here we go, it's coming in, incoming. If we get this, once this comes off, I'll take my stop, we'll put it to there. Are we gonna get edged again? Learn my lesson or what? Let's
Music
go one tick higher
licensing
here.
reimagined.
I might have missed it again. That's how it works, though, isn't it? Hey, if only it would edge our stop losses rather than our take profits.
Artlist.io.
That's what I'd hope. It looks like we're gonna get back down there. Should get it this time. There we go, we're out there. So I'll bring my stop down to the
Music
top of this.
licensing reimagined.
Here we got 5 contracts left. Looking for the previous day's New York. We have 62.50 locked in on the stop side. So what did we get on this trade so far? We had 185 plus 50, 230 plus another 220, so 450. 450 winner, so a little over 500 if we get stopped, and if we take this out, 450, 650, 700 bucks in the end, roughly. And we might get this move right away here. Like the way that this is looking now, with the way that this is bouncing and moving, like I can see us getting down there real fast.
Music
Real
licensing
fast.
reimagined.
So, you know what? Let's do this. Let's go limit by 4, and let's give this last contract some room. We'll put it down here towards the bottom of this wick, so then that way, you know, try to capitalize if we get any more move on the final contract there. So we got our order at 32.50. We got orders at 30. Lots of algo orders down there. 32.50 is pretty empty. 34.20, 34 on the button has quite a few orders. So
Music licensing reimagined.
34 right there. So let's do that. Try to catch those orders at 34. 31 orders at 35 also. But I just feel like 35 is just so... We're pretty close. So.
Artlist.io.
Gonna reject off this value area low and move lower. We do have our electronic value area low, isn't it? Way down here. Yeah, look at that. I doubt that'll come into play.
Music
So if you go
licensing
to
reimagined.
the with including the pre-market hours, put it to 30-minute chart and get your value areas. The value area low is way down here for the if you include the electronic hours. If you don't, we're at the value area, and that's just from like Friday's New York session. So that was kind of our original target. Covered some at this low because have to take some risk off, capture some
Music
progress.
licensing reimagined.
And then next order was down here, and now we got our next 4 there with our, you know, we'll leave our single runner left. So that VWAP is Friday's New York is at 73.25. Sorry, that's the wrong. 531.
Artlist.io.
So on here, what do we have at 530s? Big order 529.75, 530. So let's just go with this. Let's go with this 531. Because I feel like even though there is some orders in
Music
between at 35, 34, 32, 30, 60, 90, a little over 100, maybe 150. I just feel like that's not that much. I mean, it's pretty low volume. So I don't see why we can't rip through those with the right buyers or the right seller.
Artlist.io.
So we got 6 viewers again. Thanks for tuning in. If you're new or if you're back, appreciate you guys checking it out. Been in this trade for quite a while now. Entered somewhere around here, which was 17:30
Music licensing
my time,
reimagined.
which is 5:30, and now it is 6:37. So we've been in this for a little over an hour, it looks like. Looking like we might get this next target hit here. So we got 4 on there.
Artlist.io.
And it's looking like the line that I drew for that VWAP is holding pretty true right now. Let's see if we get it to continue down like that.
Music
That'd be
licensing
sweet. Then we're definitely going to
reimagined.
be getting down to our full take profit on that last contract. So
Artlist.io.
36.75 down to 30. We need 6 to 7 points to get our next orders filled. 35, 5 points now. 4 points, 5 points.
Music licensing reimagined.
Probably gonna get a nice little swoop down here. They just gotta build a little more liquidity with a bounce. Ooh, we got 9 viewers. That's like, I think that's an all-time high for me, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you guys could subscribe, I'm trying my hardest to get to 500. I'd really appreciate that. Then that way I can start, I have some ideas for some swag that I want to put out there. Yeah, I got a little something I can show you guys, like a little preview for what I... So it's actually, you know, goes along with the style of my channel, but it's an
Music
apron,
licensing
and
reimagined.
it's a boner candle. If you guys like that. So a friend of mine that I trade with, his name's Randy Baines. You might have seen his channel. He's always talking about boner candles, and like he calls them out when they're gonna come. So I actually made 2 of these aprons, and I'm gonna give one to him, and hopefully on next Thursday when we're doing our stream together, we can both throw on our boner candle aprons and get a good laugh out of it anyways. So but yeah, thanks so much for tuning in, you guys. Appreciate it. I'll be on the Randy
Music
Baines
licensing
channel
reimagined.
on Thursday. So typically I'm streaming Sundays 3 p.m., Monday at the open, Wednesday at the open, Friday at the open on my channel. And then I join Randy on his channel on Thursdays. So lots of information to be, you know, to be heard from our channels. So if you're looking for somebody else to watch, love to have you guys. I've been strictly trading top 1 futures so far. I really like them. You know, there's a couple negatives when you're dealing with Project
Music
X
licensing
platform,
reimagined.
just with, you know, like the VWAP's not updating and stuff. But if you can, you know, you just got to kind of scroll back to the start of the VWAP, and then it kind of realigns it. So as long as you're aware of those problems, it's not that big of a deal to deal with. I do most of my charting on TradingView like most other people do. So I put on my levels and everything, and then I got some indicators for some fair value gaps and whatnot in VWAPs. But
Music licensing reimagined.
but overall, like top 1 futures is awesome. Like they, you know, I got my 1 payout. It was literally in my Rise account within, you know, hours. So nothing but good things to say there. Anytime I've had any issues, I've gone onto their, you know, onto their chat, and you always get a response right away, really fast. And they've been great, just overall great. Haven't really heard any negative reviews from anybody about top 1 futures, so I definitely check them out if you're looking for a good firm to use for trading. I'm not an affiliate yet. I'd like to be an affiliate with them, but you know, my YouTube channel's so new. I think this is my
Music licensing reimagined.
this will be my 3rd week starting streaming, so still working out the kinks and trying to learn all this stuff. So good evening, sir. Can you explain the tools and broker you're using? Yeah. Can you trade with your own money with Top 1? No, Top 1 is a futures company, right? It's a prop firm. So you basically buy an account from them, whether it's a challenge account or a live account. You can go straight to funded live accounts, or you can do a challenge account where, you know, you have to hit a profit target and then you can get into a live account. But my favorite are the straight to funded accounts. I'm running like 150k accounts here. I got 250k accounts. This one's up $1,000. This one's up $600. Your profit target on these accounts are 9,000. Once you hit the profit target, you can withdraw 3,500 from it. And the main benefit of being on these 150k accounts is that after you get to your 3rd payout, if you can, you get to take more capital to live, because there's going to be a larger buffer left over from like you hit your 9,000 target, you only withdraw 35, right? So you're still gonna have like 5,500 in there after that. So basically, once you hit all your 3 profit targets and get your 3 payouts, they'll consider whether or not they're gonna take you live. But you're gonna have more of a buffer in your live account. So that's the reason I'm trading the 150s, is because my eventual goal would be to go live. I'm not really into sim farming necessarily, like most people are. I've tried the copy trading accounts and kind of failed. I feel like there's a little too much pressure when you take, a single loss and it's ×3. Feels good when you win, but yeah. So, and basically, like, I don't know if you're here earlier, Hari, but I use a VWAP for my bias. The VWAP basically tells you whether or not you're in a bullish or a bearish situation, and then I use the value areas. So the value area high, point of control, value area low, those are my levels. So I'm looking for confluences with the VWAP and the levels, and then volume, just all tied together as to what I'm gonna do with my trades. So, well, hey, thanks a lot for checking it out. Appreciate it, and getting involved in the chat too. That's awesome. But yeah, Top One Futures is they're a good firm from what I know. So far everything's been pretty good and smooth with them. Haven't heard any real negatives. So they did make a couple rule changes pretty early on, but that was just for the health of their company. So they haven't made any rule changes now in some time. So, but yeah, if you want to see a little bit more about this trading style, trading strategies and stuff, I'll be live Monday, Wednesday, Friday at the New York Open, and then I'm also live on Thursdays, but I trade with a friend of mine's channel, Randy Baines. But I'll be streaming to my channel also.
Music licensing reimagined.
Getting a bit of a bounce here. Still looking for that move down to the Friday's New York VWAP, where our last limit order is taken, and then we're gonna leave a runner just to see what happens going forward from there. But ES has rolled over nicely, and Q's down. Dow's looking like it's just making a whole new low right now. So everything's looking pretty good. Levels for the week. So one key level that I've been paying attention to on the MES is actually the monthly point of control. So what I'll show you what I do here for this. I'll just get it set up here on my side chart, and then I'll bring it across so you can kind of see what I'm looking at here. This big here, start of the month right there. Okay, so basically what I'll do is we'll go to the daily chart, right? And then so I have it marked right here. I think I may have moved it a tiny bit accidentally earlier, but this is where it says right now. So what you do is you take your volume profile tool, which is a fixed range volume profile. This way you can kind of like start it somewhere and end it somewhere, right? So you want to go from the start of the month, right? And we put it right to this candle, and then that's going to give us the monthly point of control. So it was showing higher before we had this before we had this big move up. But anyway, so like looking like our monthly point of control on the ES is actually moved down a bit now. So right there. So this would be a pretty key level for me. If we, this is just kind of giving you an idea of if we're bullish or bearish on the month still, right? So if we're above this, we're bullish. If we're below it, we're bearish. But I'm actually more interested in my, the key levels that I get from the value areas from the previous day. And then how you normally do that is you go to the 30-minute, you switch your time frame here. I'll go to regular trading hours on the time frame, and then turn on your session volume profile indicator right here. So I got one already, SVP. If you search it under your indicators, you're gonna show that, and then see, this is Friday's volume profile. So when you zoom in here,
Music licensing reimagined.
yeah, 225. Sorry, 30-minute. Yes. So we got the 3 lines are up here basically, right? So this is our value area high. This is your point of control. That's your value area low. So this is kind of the range that we've formed from Friday's action. So I'll mark all those out as key levels, just so you know when you have like VWAPs and other things lining up with those levels, they're pretty key for what might happen. And then I'll also go switch time frame to electronic trading hours, because it does skew your value area, right? So as you can see,
Music
the value area high is still very similar.
reimagined.
It's a electronic value area high. It's slightly higher than what was showing before. And then we got our electronic point of control, which is actually a little bit lower than the point of control on the regular trading hours. And then the most interesting one though is actually this one right here, which is electronic value area low, which is way down there. So it just I find that all these levels get some sort of respect. So if you start putting these levels on your chart and then watching how the price action reacts around those areas, you'll find that quite often they're going to touch it, they're going to bounce, they're going to, if they break through it with momentum, they're going to go to the lower level. So those are the key levels that I'm going off of. I prefer it when the electronic and the regular hours levels line up. They seem to be a little bit stronger and more reliable. So that's why I don't really know if the value area low or the electronic value area low is going to be the real bottom. But yeah, that's how I basically get my levels. So let's just go back here. We'll see. I've been not paying attention to what's going on out there.
Music licensing.
But yeah, that's how I get my levels for the trading days, and they work. They really do. You'll find that they work. So plot those levels on your chart and just keep an eye on it, and you'll start to build some like confidence in those levels that they're gonna act how they act, right? So yeah, so bookmap I use a lot for draws on liquidity or profit targets, right? Which is kind of the same idea. So if I'm in a short, right, as you can see right here, like quite often, not 100% of the time, above your price is going to be dark, right? If the shorts are looking good. So these orders down here are kind of the draw liquidity. That's why I have my take profit there. And what do we have? 23,510 down there. Look at that. It's another key level. So I just put my orders at those key levels. And usually when you're looking at it and there's like larger order blocks, those are going to be the draw of liquidity. And typically, if it's going to go down, whatever is above is going to be darker. Like I said, it's not a guarantee that it's going to be like that, but as you can see right now, if we continue lower, see how it's all dark up here, but there's been orders below, right? And we've been working our way into those. So that's the whole point of the book map, is to see the orders, right? Gives you a better idea of where your profit targets should be, because if it comes down and bounces off those areas, you know, they could actually be resource support, right? But you know, this here is my Project X trading platform. This is where you gotta execute your trades, So this one is a little less reliable on
Music
the
licensing
VWAPs and
reimagined.
things like that. Once you put your levels in, like your volume profile levels, they stay, no problem. But if you change your time frame to like 1 minute, right, you gotta kind of scroll back to like see where the start of that VWAP is, and then it'll like put it correctly, right? So that's just something to keep in mind, that Project X trading platform can trick you a little bit on where your VWAPs and your SMA and EMAs are. So you got to keep that in mind. And that's why I use TradingView for my levels and stuff and my VWAPs, because it's always accurate. Like it doesn't matter if you're on the 5 or the 2 or whatever. You don't have to scroll back or anything.
Music licensing
So this is kind of
reimagined.
like the blueprint is on TradingView, you know, the levels, the targets and the levels from Bookmap, and then this is just, you know, your execution, right? So I don't really rely so much on this. I'm watching this live because if I see a drastic move, I'll probably cover or whatever. But you know, like I said, blueprint is the TradingView, Bookmap is targets,
Artlist.io.
and then, you know, your execution platform, you just can't avoid having that. And everybody wants to see, you know, your position, what you're up, what you're down. So it makes sense to show your trades live on the platform. Hope that explains it.
Music licensing reimagined.
So I wonder if we're gonna get this move now. We're getting, you know, they're building up this momentum here, chopping around just below the value area low now.
Artlist.io.
So it's looking like we're gonna get a move lower. You know, the 55s were a pretty big support before, which is right there, right up here. The 65s
Music
were support,
licensing
and once we
reimagined.
broke those, now we're down, sitting at the 35s. And there's a big block of orders just below us here at the 34s and slightly above.
Artlist.io.
34s probably the biggest order. Got 45 contracts there, so. Well, NVIDIA will definitely affect, you know, NQ a lot more than ES, but it, you know, obviously it will have an effect on ES.
Music licensing
So I would say,
reimagined.
you know, a little more direct correlation to NQ. But that being said, if NVIDIA just drops or if it just rips, I think, you know, both markets are gonna kind of follow along. Should be interesting. I know that NVIDIA's got their earnings, right, coming up. I don't know if it's, when is a NVIDIA earnings here?
Artlist.io.
It's looking like it wants to break this low. Let's see. Are we gonna get it right now?
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, this Wednesday after close? Okay. Well, if it's too high profit taking right now, hey? That's what you're thinking? I'll pop it open here in one of my other charts.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting priced in. They're probably going to have a bullish, you know, they're probably going to have a good earnings report. But I mean, the whole market just ripped on Friday, so it's hard to say what's going to happen by Wednesday. But
Music
overall, I'm
licensing
still pretty bullish
reimagined.
on the market, obviously, nearing all-time highs. So I'm glad I saw this bearish divergence here. We had a bearish divergence on ES versus the NQ. So it's playing out.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, so Bookmap is really good. You can get, so if you can see here, I got this MNQ up right now, and then there's like a little add-on that you can get. It's called Trader Map Lite, and what that does is it filters out not all of them, but quite a few of the orders that are like spoof orders or algo orders. They've kind of like figured out how to squeeze some orders in there, and then you can kind of see like if there's a little white line in the middle of the orders here, like let me zoom in a bit here, find a good one. So you can see a little white line right there above the 20. So that means that like half of these orders, or more than half, are actually algo orders, and quite often those are going to get pulled. But you know, it's still information, right? Even if they're spoofing a bit or whatever, the real orders are still there. They show up, so that's why they're reliable. Like if they're lit up, you know, chances are the price is going to go there. Like it's just how it is. Like the market's looking for liquidity, right? Obviously, like trading, there's no guarantee ever. But like as you can see, like we came down and we dipped it, we bounced, we dipped it again, and we bounced. So you know, this could be what they call kind of like an ice block or iceberg order. Had a brain fart there, where you know they kind of like describe it like the tip of the orders is sticking out of the top, but the rest of the orders are still all hiding out of sight. So every time the price comes into that, they just keep putting more orders up there. So yes, they do have iceberg orders, which you can get an indicator for. I just don't like to pay for it. I feel like the information you get from just like the regular book map is good. Yeah, iceberg.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, lots of buzzwords. Then there's also like GEX orders, which are like relative to options trading, which is another add-on that you can get. But like I said, I just want to see, even if they're fake, where the orders are, because they are typically the draw for liquidity, right? So that's kind of the idea behind it. So let's see, are we gonna bounce up, hit this 21 EMA, which is lining up with value area low, and then head lower? I could definitely see that happening right now. Kind of like do one of these guys up to here, and then down. So I did draw this
Music licensing
this slope of this VWAP. I was hoping was going to continue down like that, but it's looking like it's flattened out quite a bit. So we might be at the bottom here. I also use a MACD to kind of like tell us if we're going to be done our move here, and these guys are almost crossing, which is not a very good sign for if it's going to move higher. As soon as these guys cross and they start opening up and heading like on an upward angle, that I would say that the move is over. I've never used any trading bots. I have no experience in those, so I have no comment on that. So we might get that little push up to the 21 EMA.
Artlist.io.
We might even go a little bit higher than that, and then end up rejecting lower. That would be ideal for our continuation of this trade. Really wishing that I had actually did take this in my live account,
Music licensing reimagined.
but I didn't want to put the risk on. The stream is going longer than I thought. My original plan was stopping at 6:30, no, 6 p.m. and I'm on West Coast, so 9 p.m. New York time, and now it's 10 p.m. New York time, so I'm already an hour past when I was originally planning to stop. We got 7 viewers right now. Appreciate you guys for coming, checking it out. Say please to say hit that like button if you haven't. I'd much appreciate it. And subscribe. I'm trying to get to that 500 subscribers so that I can start trying to sell some merch, make a little YouTube money. But either way, appreciate you guys coming here. Thanks so much for checking it out. Like I said before, I'm doing this mostly just for like transparency and for just to help keep myself accountable, you know, because it's so easy to just move your stop. It's so easy to, you know, take trades that aren't necessarily in your trade strategy.
Reimagined.
So, you know, being live and having people watch you, being more accountable, it helps you avoid taking those trades. And since I've started going live on YouTube, I found that I'm not taking those crappy trades. I'm moving my stops less. You know, occasionally I'm moving it just a couple ticks here and there because I've, you know, I look back left somewhere and I'm like, oh, well, I should really have it, you know, below that wick versus where it is right now.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, being accountable, having an accountability buddy is always good too. So we're starting to get that bounce here. Let's see if we reject somewhere in the middle or off of this 21 EMA, or we might even reject lower here off this 9. But if we get a closure, like a 5-minute closure above this value area low, it's probably likely we're going to head back up to the point of control. No guarantee, obviously, but that's kind of what we'll be waiting for. So ideally, we get a close in the next 2.5 or almost 3 minutes below the value area low.
Music
and then,
licensing
kind of helps us have the chance to go lower. Yeah, thanks a lot for subscribing. You know, it's funny, on Friday I was live during New York Open. I had no viewers on my channel and I had only like 18 subscribers or something, or yeah, and then when I logged on today to get live, then all of a sudden I had 30 subscribers. I was like, wow, jumped up real nice. And for no real apparent reason other than maybe some people saw some videos that I released, I guess. But trying really hard to put out a video a day. Some of them are pretty long, like this will be a really long video because I've been in this trade for, I'll probably cut out this trade and put it in, put it as a video you can watch on the channel. But I feel like the shorts are the way to go, and I just haven't really, I need to figure out how to put together some shorts so I can start putting those out. But I definitely appreciate you guys showing up. Anyone that's here, that's, you know, like the channel or subscribed, much appreciated. And yeah, hanging out with me, give me somebody to talk to. It's always good. This trading thing is quite a passion, so, and I'm sure all you guys are passionate about it too.
Music licensing reimagined.
Did any of you guys catch that long on Friday? I got that long real nice. That was a beautiful, beautiful long. Oh my god.
Artlist.io.
Let's see if I can bring up my. I'll bring up my markup from that day so you guys can kind of see that trade that I got there. It's pretty beautiful. Let's see. Out here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, so here's my trade from Friday. I liked how we're holding the New York VWAP really good here. We took off, so I added a handoff VWAP there. That's what that is. So the last touch of the VWAP, the yellow line, you can add a handoff to that, and then that's kind of going to be the new support line. So I went in long right there, one contract only. Then I added here on the touch of this VWAP. We actually ended up pulling down to this the regular New York VWAP, so I added another one there. And then this couple minutes here, and then just boom, rocket. Look at that candle, like 50 points.
Music licensing
I just trailed my stop up right away and stopped it out here. My original take profit was where was it? I think it was up here, somewhere around here. So locked in that profit. I think that was a $400 winner there. So that was a beautiful trade. Luckily to be on the right side of that candle. So, beautiful.
Artlist.io.
All right, so we got that halfway through the through the 9 and the 21 with a rejection. So is that going to be our move lower now? So we got those 35s in the way here. Coming up on those real quick. 35s down to 30.
Music licensing reimagined.
35, 34, 33. Hopefully we can get a nice strong move down through there. Here we go, here we go. We're gonna get it. Took out those orders at 34, 35. Our take profits at 30, 75. We still got a couple ticks to go here on that. Right on the previous, or the Friday's New York VWAP. Let's try to be patient here.
Music licensing reimagined.
I have a friend who's doing a hike right now, and they're at the peak, and they just sent me a photo of the sunset. So, kind of hard to see, but that's a sunset view hike right there.
Music licensing reimagined.
Should be fun.
Artlist.
Or are we gonna push down?
Music licensing reimagined.
So we took those orders at 35, 34, but now we're bouncing a bit. I mean, it might just be taking a breath before we make the move down to the 30s here.
Artlist.io.
Come on, boys. Oh, I got wicked. I got. Oh man, I keep getting edged today. Like
Music
this is probably the
licensing
third time that I got
reimagined.
edged on my TP orders there. Figures, eh? What was the low of that candle? 531. My order's at 5. What? Yeah, my order's at 531. That's like, how did that not fill?
Artlist
How did that
IO.
not fill? Sounds good, Harry. Have a good night, and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow morning then. I'll be on at probably 6:15, which is 9:15 East Coast. So I'll see you then. Thanks for coming. Thanks for liking. Thanks for subscribing.
Music licensing
yeah, have a good night.
reimagined.
Not really liking that
Artlist IO.
now. I think I might cover 2 here. Just cover 2 there. Because with that kind of a wick, and then
Music
now we're
licensing
moving up, like
reimagined.
there's a good chance we're gonna go higher, I think. So worst case scenario, I'm gonna get stopped out here for 37.50 more. I'm actually just gonna get rid of this order now. Let's just make this a limit by 2, and we're still looking for this 23,511 on our final contract.
Artlist IO.
Oh yeah, baby, we got 32 subscribers now. Heck yes. Thank you. And I do appreciate you guys checking in on the channel.
Music licensing reimagined.
We got 5 likes today also. That's awesome. You guys rock. Okay, moving up. Might take another 2 off here if we break up above that 21. I didn't like that candle. This is kind of like looking like it's gonna be the move higher here.
Artlist IO. Music licensing reimagined.
Pretty big bounce though, hey? We took out those 35s, then we dipped to the 30s, just edged my order, and then now we're 46. That's a big move, eh? Like 15 points there. Are we gonna keep going higher? That's the question here. Keeping an eye here. Yeah, we're breaking up above. We've got two minutes left on this
Artlist
candle.
IO.
So might take off another one here. Yeah, I'm gonna put another order for one more there. See if we can't get that one out. Okay, we're out there too. We only got 2 contracts left. I'll change this to a
Music
limit by 1
licensing
order.
reimagined. Artlist IO.
Are we gonna get stopped now at this point? Yeah, as soon as I saw this big wick like that, I'm like, yeah, that's not looking
Music
good.
licensing
Might as well scale out a
reimagined.
couple more, lock in a little more profits at a better price. If we get stopped out, we get stopped out, right? Let's see, I think it was 230, 450, 5, 10. It's a $530 trade so far. So it'd be like 550 if we get stopped out here,
Artlist.io.
roughly. So I did take one trade in my live account earlier for a scalp, kind of in this
Music
area.
licensing reimagined.
Closed it out, sold half of the 10 shares at a point here, and then I put my stop to break even on the remainder. They can't end up coming back and tapping me out of the remainder of the trade, so just locked in 77 profit on that account. But then I took this long here on my practice account just because obviously I'm not really thinking it's going to work anyways, so that's why I switched to the practice account. So went in 30 contracts, it ended up coming back and stopping me out pretty fast, down 1400 on that trade. But that's why I'm just messing around with the practice account. The volatility at night
Music licensing reimagined.
it can be unpredictable, right? So I was thinking about taking this in my live account, and I probably should have in retrospect, obviously, because I'm well up nicely, but I'm okay with it. I'm more interested in trading tomorrow morning. Now, if we end up heading lower, we're definitely going to see some more distance on the next leg down after we get this type of a pullback. If we get this kind of a pullback and then we end up heading lower, like boom, it's going to go for sure. There's a really good chance it's going to go lower. I don't like that we're above value area low now, so we'll have to see like look at that rejection right to value area low. We opened this candle and just ripped up off of value area low.
Artlist.io.
So it definitely says that the bulls they're stepping in here anyways.
Music licensing reimagined.
So likely what the bulls would like to see is, to see it pull back to this 9, and then we'll find some more support there and push it higher, right? Now if we rip through the 9 and through the value area low, I can definitely see more continuation lower. That's why I decided to take a couple shares off, because we're bouncing so strong that, there is a good chance we're going to go back to my entry price, and I don't want to give the money back, right? But this stream is definitely dragging on. But I'm happy because I've got some new subscribers and some new viewers lately, so hopefully I'll see you guys here and there during the week when I'm live. And always releasing some trade content, trying to be transparent and accountable for my trades.
Artlist.io.
I can tell my mental capital is getting drained. That's the thing about sitting at the desk for so long. Your mental capital kind of depletes over time, right? And then you start feeling tired, you get sloppy, your choices aren't as smooth. So you gotta always monitor yourself on that situation, right? Like, how am I feeling? How am I feeling 30 minutes into the session? How am I feeling an hour into the session? Keep assessing yourself, because you'll start to notice when you're losing that mental capital is the time when you should really be, not taking any more trades, because that's when tilting starts to happen. I've blown accounts like that where I'm just like, okay, one more trade. Okay, one more trade, one more trade. And, you know, it becomes kind of a cycle. So the best thing you can do to avoid that cycle is to try to become aware of it, right? So keep assessing yourself on your mental capital, how you're feeling. If you take a weird loss, like a trade that should have went in your favor, maybe it just missed your take profit, ends up stopping you out. Those are good times to just call it a day, right? There's always another day, and a big part of this game is actually survival, right? So the longer you can survive, the more the odds are going to be in your favor to be profitable and to make money and to take payouts, right? So if you can learn that hard part, which usually only really comes from experience of learning about yourself, but if you can just assess it as much as possible, you're going to be making huge steps in the progress of becoming a successful trader. So, I'm not trying to claim I'm a successful trader yet. I have made a payout, but I haven't made a payout since I got my first payout. I guess it's been about 3 months now since I got that payout, and I've burned accounts since then. But I've also had a bunch of aha moments where I've been like, heck yes, this is important. I need to learn this, and I need to focus on these areas to help me, you know, control. Because overall, I can make profits on most days, but the problem is those blow up days, right? You need to stop those blow up days, because those are the ones that ruin everything. They give back a week or 2 weeks worth of progress, right? So if you can, you know, learn to walk away with a small red, or learn to walk away at a break even and not take that extra trade, it's really going to benefit you in the long run. So that's one thing that I've been really learning lately. So just keep that in mind.
Music licensing reimagined.
Here we go. Are we gonna finally get that touchdown to the 30s? Now I'm kind of regretting taking those contracts off up here, but you can't predict it, right? We get tapped out on this one, and then we'll just let it go after that.
Music licensing reimagined.
So we're bouncing again here. Bouncing at the 40s. So what did we dip into there? We had some orders at 40, and we had 39 and 37 orders. So we ripped through all those and then just bounced. So again, value area low seems like it's being support right now. So like I was saying before, these levels really work. You know, plotting your point of control, value area low, value area high, they're just like, to me at this point, they're no-brainers, because I've been watching it now for quite some time, and there's always some sort of reaction at those levels, right? So if it rips through it, you know, it's probably going to go lower. If it bounces off it, it's probably going to go higher. You know, if it consolidates in that area, there's going to be a move one way or the other, right? So they are definitely key levels that, you know, a lot of traders, maybe even some bots and some algorithms, I'll pay attention
Music
to,
licensing reimagined.
So getting tired here, guys. Oh, almost wish I got wicked out on that trade. Bouncing here again, making another doji. That's like a dragonfly doji, I guess.
Artlist.io.
Or is it, anyways, we got a big wick. I don't like the wicks. The buyers are still here. We got 40 seconds on this candle. So we got 40 seconds for the sellers to step up and say no. And let's close us below value area low.
Music
If we do that,
licensing reimagined.
might move lower. Obviously, if we close above the 21, not looking good for the shorts anymore. 10 seconds on this candle.
Artlist.io.
Nice indecision candle. Obviously, the wick is bigger on the bottom half of that, so that, you know, the bulls were definitely in it a bit more on that last candle than the bears.
Music licensing
Not to say that the bears weren't there, because
reimagined.
they did push us all the way back down to 36. So definitely a battle in this area.
Artlist.io.
This could be like kind of the bounce before we go lower, right? So did one of these, and then boom, boom, and then if we can bounce and then roll over.
Music licensing reimagined.
I don't know why that looks weird. Doesn't do very straight lines. It's like oh, my bad. I accidentally hit Shift Z, which is sell order.
Artlist.io.
So I'm out, guys. Oops. Driver error there.
Music licensing reimagined.
Well, it's been fun. What did I get there on that trade? 150 plus 85, 237, 240, 34, 460, 460, 540. Basically 600 bucks on that trade.
Artlist.io.
So nice trade overall. But I think I'm gonna wrap it up there, everybody. But thank you so much for watching the stream. Appreciate all the likes and the subscribes. Like I said, I'm just here for transparency and, you know, to help other new traders kind of learn their edge and whatnot. So thanks so much for checking in on the stream. And like I said, I'll be live Monday, Wednesday, Friday on my channel, 6:15 or 9:15 New York time for the open. I also trade live with Randy Baines on his channel, at the Randy Baines on YouTube,
Artlist.io.
on Thursdays for the market open. So yeah, appreciate you guys all coming in. Thank you again for the likes and the subscribes, and we will catch you again sometime, hopefully. Let's get a little applause going. Maybe 2 applauses in a row, and then a couple horns on the way out too. Throw in some horns there. And then end the trade with the loser sound. Anyways, thanks so much, guys. Talk to you again soon. Looking like we might get down to that Friday's New York VWAP and lower. So if you guys are in a trade, good luck out there. And we'll see you next time we come on live.